You remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight, yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a city's babies, man. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, alright. I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chill and groove and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. Like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Just living my life, just living my life. Did you get it right? Did you get it right? Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah.
Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please.
Just living my life, just living my
life. Hope you get it right. You get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Mercedes, baby's man. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realized what all that golden eye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might.
How's everyone doing? How's National Singles Day doing for everyone who did not celebrate Valentine's Day yesterday? Let's do. We're just gonna go right into it. Hopefully everyone's doing good today, though. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Howdy do, howdy do. We do have a new YouTube video out. PSO video. It's in the, looks like it's pinned above. Make sure y'all give that a watch. Give that a like. We'll probably put more videos and stuff like that out. We'll probably start doing more PSO videos. To be honest. Throw those in there. Because I don't usually do a lot of actual PSO videos, so we'll probably do more of them. We'll just kind of help out people, help out the community. I think it would be a great thing to do. And I'm always I like helping people out, like explaining things and explaining like explaining did that appear twice or did that? I don't see a timestamp, so I can't tell. If it had just did it like when the stream started, and it did it again, the stream elements message, or did that come through twice? I don't know. If it did, then something's going on. Something's weird. But I guess we'll see whenever the next timer hits. Anyways, we heard. We gotta do our alliance tasks and our weeklies and stuff like that. So, for those who are not aware, well, let me turn this on. For those who are not aware, there's a campaign boost going on for DFA trials currently right now. Hey! The same boost that was going on before, where you get 100% RDR and 150% skill rate increase. So for fixes, that's going on right now. There's a schedule for all the DFAs. There's a schedule currently out for all the quests that will be happening. The DFA quests. This is what that looks like. That's what that looks like. I don't know if you can let me zoom in on it.
And so you'll see all the dates on there. Is this on the main PSO website? Just so that you're aware. And so just that way you know when all the scheduled ones are. Now, that being said, there's still unscheduled ones that will take place outside of these. So, you know, these aren't the only ones, right? Like there was one that happened at 4 between here, 2 and 8. There was one that happened at 4. So obviously that's not on this list. And it did benefit from the boost as well. So, and it gives, and we're looking at this road drop rate plus 100 and drop item preset skill plus 150%. So what we had earlier in the month. So make sure that you're doing that to increase your chances to get a Fixa Neos, right? Rat. And that whole thing, it goes on till the 21st. Well, technically that's like the 22nd. Depending on where you're at, you know. It goes on till midnight, Wednesday midnight, right? Or, you know, 1 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. Or 10 p.m. if you're on the West Coast on Tuesday. So, yeah, that's just so that y'all are aware of that, in case anyone needed to know that. So, well, we're all eating. You know what I'm saying? That way, everybody eats. Everybody eats. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Let's see here. I got these. Let's get these volumes right. Why is this up here? Let's see here. Our dailies, got our weeklies. Dude, I think that those headphones, my like headphones, like I use for Valorant, I think they be hurting my ears, dude. I think it's too loud. I need to do something with the volumes when I play Valorant. Because my ears hurt right now. I remember we played Valorant last night, so. But anyways, let's get this money real quick, bro. Let's get this money. From this stuff, from these weeklies, bro. Get this money. By the way, that's the new Mitsuyoshi Sand price. That's the new code. That is this one. So SG50 and Burning Hearts. Okay. There's some SG here. SG30, 2 SG50s. Got some beta reactors for the #1 alliance. Go ahead and sell those. Get a quick 500k. Boom, boom. Yerk. What's going on, Encore? All right. Let's grab some of these alliance tasks that we don't have already.
You, huh?
We already finished all of our urgent quest ones, I believe. By the way, for those who are not aware, you can now buy DFA triggers from the Alliance shop with Alliance badges as of this week's update, this week's maintenance. I guess we get all these. Sing kudos, that's a quick one. Dread enemy, field race, that's a board one. Oh, tails, purple.
Try not to die.
Okay. Let's see here. Shit. There we go. Sitting 5. Yo, stop dying. Yo, dude, sometimes you just gotta die. Did that a couple days ago. What, the cough? Well, sometimes you gotta keep dying in order to die, in order to not die. Sometimes the death comes and then the death doesn't come, but the death is already there. So you have to die in order to not die. Otherwise, death doesn't die properly when the die comes. What's up, though? How's your day going? I only dropped a new video. Just show some support, some love. Drop a like. Drop a like on it. What is that? Oh, I did not mean to. Let's see here. I'll put this as character storage. Our tribe boost. Got some tribe boost. Burning Hearts. That goes on to the mag. Music settings. Add Burning Hearts. No, I do not want to listen to it. Is that a new soundbox clip I accidentally unlocked? What, the cough? Or the what I just said? The deaf thing that I said? It could be. It could be a soundbox clip. Sounds like something that would be in the soundbox, to be fair. Sounds like something that would be. Well, yeah, Fishing Purple, yeah, because it does. It would, but I don't remember what the hell I even said, so. But it definitely would fit in there perfectly. Yeah, we're feeling better day by day, though. So that's a plus. That's a good thing. Feeling better day by day. I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday. All right. I guess we can go ahead and trade these. You get Domino. Trade these at Integra. All stars. Yes. See if I have multiples of something. Like a rifle. Oh, Talos one. Nope. Or where are we not gonna know? We're not gonna use like spear. Things I know that we'll never use. We're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use boots. I guess I get rid of blades. Should I get rid of saber instead? Damn, dude, I wasn't even coughing. Until now. What the hell? Stream got me coughing, bro. Stream got me coughing. Get rid of saber. Stream got me on the cough bus. Coughle bus. Oh, we'll get these Dominus. I forgot I have like 2 already. We'll get these to go towards our half and half funds.
I'm going to sleep.
This is a great song. This is from what the hell is this? Satoral Marsh. That's what it's from. Satoral Marsh from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. This is the nighttime theme when it's like super magical and there's all the ether coming up to the ground. It's all in the trees and it's like lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Shit's majestic, bro. Majestic. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Got ourselves some Domina. Some Doomina. Some Dahumsa. 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 Pros of vessels and steel outskirts, deck space, enemy suppression. Let's see here. Which ones are these? Are in okay? These are all Stia, so that's nice. Okay, clear field race. Purples, materials. Okay, we got some from Leah May.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya. There's a new limited quest out as well. There is a new limited quest out.
Let's do this again.
Grab this mag over here. Robust cabbage. Cabbage. Cubage. We're 247 of these. Plenty. Plenty of those. Lame. Like Serial Experiments Lame. That's a great series. A classic series, too. Classic series that somehow resurfaced. I have no idea how. That series is... Oh, no. It's kind of weird. Kind of like Yu Yu Hakusho. I have no idea how the series like that, Yu Yu Hakusho and Serial Experiments Lane, like they all of a sudden like resurfaced and became like super popular to normies, to people who don't know anime. Like all of a sudden, especially Yu Yu Hakusho, that shit was weird. Like I know people who like never watched anime, who know Yu Yu Hakusho, who have watched it. I'm like, what the hell? Bro, Yu Yu Hakusho was a goat of an anime, but it wasn't an anime that a lot of people had seen in the West. And then Lane is definitely an anime that most people don't really know. Then all of a sudden, like I know, like on TikTok, there's a trend for the song from it that Boa did, Duvet. This guy's killing this. Is he killing this? I guess sneak in here and grab this. If he's killing it, if they're killing it, I can't tell if they're killing it though. It's like taking a second to load in. I think this guy's red, right? No, because he went straight to me. He's targeted on me, so they're not killing it. I mean, either way I could though. It doesn't really matter. I have to kill a veteran regardless, right? Gotta kill a vet regardless. So it doesn't make a difference. Does not make a difference. Sure. There's people buy me though, so I guess it's not scaling the best, I guess. Oh, he just hit 50. Oh. Hey, yo. We'll do some of that horrible limited quest that makes no sense to even do. It's literally a waste of time. Like getting notes from that limited quest is literally the dumbest thing ever, dude. Literally the dumbest thing ever. The rate is just too trash, dude. The rate is too trash on it. Literally the dumbest thing ever. I say that with the most sincere care and love and attention. Oh, there's octopus. Makes me want some octopus or some squid. Some calamari. Fried squid. Let's go, dude. Now we're eating. Now we're eating, bro. Give me some fried squid. Some fried squid. Oh, that's a banger right here. Wait, what was this? What was this the into? What the fuck was this the into, bro? Why is that slipping my mind right now? Bro, what anime was this the into? I know I could just look at my damn playlist and check. But I should know that. Oh, Deacon Angel. Duh. Duh. We got all of our seafood, didn't we? We'll go over here to the oh man. Sorry. Funny I did that like right in the mic too. I couldn't hold that one in time to get it away from y'all. So I apologize on that. That was probably loud. Sounded loud. That was a pretty bad one. Okay. Okay. Stock on it. Stock up like the Stockholm. This area is so nice for this sole reason of this. Like, you can just come here and just basically clear out, all your little Liam A tasks, stuff like that. Because it's all clustered together. The seafood, the trees, the vegetables, it's just all clustered right here. So it makes it really nice and simple to complete this. Nice and simple. Or simple and clean if you're a Utada Hikaru fan. Or Kingdom Hearts fan. Okay. No, I'm not going to kill that guy. Deck space. Other one. Oh, there's someone here. You killing stuff? You killing stuff, bruv? Looks like you're killing stuff, bruv. Bruv. I see mobs over there. Let me grab these though. I should probably use a try boost. Because you all know how annoying. We all know how annoying getting notes can be. They're rather annoying. Rather annoying. Yeah. Hello? Dude, getting notes in the zone, doing anything in the zone is just super annoying. How's that not do damage to me? I'm literally going through a lava spout. Slowly erupting. All up on me. Bruh, stop targeting that. Thank you. Those don't give that because they're tames. So maybe I shouldn't be. Well, no, because I mean these give notes. These guys give notes. These are actual mobs. But the other ones aren't. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. This is the only area that has mobs. Obtain augment capsules. See it. Wait, it just says obtain augment capsule. Can I actually do this in... Never mind. You can't get Stiga notes. That was from last week's Limited Quest. That's not an option anymore. It's not an option anymore. You should be able to trade in robust meat for crisp meat. There's another person here. Are you killing stuff? Is he killing stuff or is he just chilling? If he's killing stuff, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, he's killing stuff. Is he? What is it? I can't even tell. He's doing too much is what he's doing. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Bro, give me a note. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Very, very annoying. They keep giving me tames. Tames don't give notes. Like those, none of those mobs give notes. These are actual mobs, so they can give notes. True. Oh, dude. What a gruesome task. What a gruesome task. Like, dude, they really gotta do something about this, bro. Like, when they, like, put notes in zones like these, where there's, like, no mobs, really. I think there's no, like, this, yeah, there's nothing here. There's no mobs here, dude. Like, they have to do, it's only these 4 points. Well, this is where you would be at if you were doing, meat farms, or, you know, if you're doing note farming. And then you have, you know, people at every 4 corners. It's the same place. But it's like, this is super annoying. Super annoying, dude. Doesn't mean it's like, it spawns tames most of the time, right? I feel like I'd be better off, like, just, like, oh no, maybe making my own room or something. I don't know if this guy's killing stuff. Also, I mean, he can't be. Yeah, he is killing stuff. This person's killing something too. That's a new person. Dude, stop attacking that. Notes are super annoying to get, dude. Which is why I know that they're going to start tossing dominoes at us like pretty soon. Especially because they didn't really make it, you know. Honestly, the limited time quest does not help, like, really at all in terms of getting items towards half now. Really does not help at all. It's more or less a waste of time, honestly. It's more or less like better to do that if you're trying to farm mastery and sell it, dude. The best Chris meat farmer in slot. Dude, I'm not even farming Chris meat. I'm trying to get these notes for the alliance task. I'm just trying to get notes. I don't even care about the meat. But we all know notes don't drop. If I was in a note farm, or a meat farm, then yeah, I could get them quickly, but I'm not aware of any farms going on that I can just kind of pop in real quick. But getting notes in this area is super annoying. Super duper annoying. Because there's no mobs in this area, really. Half the time, most of the time, it's tames that pop. We got a note right there, so that's nice. But most of the time, it's, you know, tames that pop. When tames do not drop notes, so. That does not help the case. So we just kind of drizzle on by. Drizzle on by. It's not nearly as bad in any of the other areas where there's some more mobs. Note farm is annoying regardless, but super annoying in areas like this. Super duper annoying in areas like this. Wait, why that shit pop behind this? And there's this guy. This guy's killing like we're doing a freaking farm. Why are you over here? Just come with us, dude. Now you're getting to the point where we have to just create a private room. If they're not going to come with us, looks like they're coming with us. So. If they stay there, I'm just going to create a different room. Yeah, because that's you're messing up my stuff. I'm just going to create a private room. Because by the time I get there, you're going to keep killing stuff, and I'm not going to get that. So I need the rotation to myself. Well, it's going to take even longer. These are actual mobs, though, so we're going to kill these. Let's see, he's over here. Let's see if I see some yellow dots. I'm sure I see some yellow dots because he's killing. See if there's something to spawn behind me. Yeah, he's killing stuff. There we go. Let's keep it all to myself. Ain't no point for all that. Just gonna make it take longer. Because that person was over there chilling and just staying at that spot as if we were doing an actual farm. So, which we're not. If we were actually trying to do that, you know, we had 4 people there. And yeah, sure we could. But we weren't trying to do that, and there was only 3 of us, so. Not much point on that. Not much point on that. I guess we'll go this way. No, it's gonna be, well, whatever. Happy Wednesday. Hey, thank you. Happy Wednesday to you too. Hopefully you had a good Valentine's cupcake. Did I shoot that? No. Oh, there's still a yellow dot. What the hell is that? What? Hey, yo. Bruh. Bruh. Is it gone? Okay, the yellow dot's gone. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Dude, give me notes. So super annoying. So super duper annoying. Steer A. Steer A. Oh yeah, they actually really did. Someone in the alliance mentioned that they changed the name. They actually did. I'm seeing it now. It was Steera. They changed it to Stia, which it should have been. Stia net, so Steer net. I always wondered about that. I always wondered if that was a typo. It appears it was. It was an okay day. Thanks for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Still just kind of recovering from COVID. I had COVID pretty heavy last week, so still got some lingering effects. But otherwise, I'm doing much better, and I'm doing good. So. You too? Hey, dude, we're COVID buddies. Maybe I got it from you. Maybe you coughed into your screen while you were watching my stream, and you gave it to me. That's probably what happened. Probably what happened, let's be honest, dude. It's hilarious. You started on Monday. Mine was, well, last Monday? Yeah, that was pretty much mine, too. Because I streamed on Monday, and like I started feeling it, and then I woke up on Tuesday, and at that point, it was slapping me in the face. It's like I could feel I was going under on Monday night while I was streaming. I could tell that something was wrong on Monday night while I was streaming. And then when I woke up on Tuesday, I was game over. Game over, dude. Yeah, last Monday, yeah. So basically we got it at the same time. Or we were filming it at the same time anyway. What was wrong when I streamed Sunday night? Ah, I see. So it's okay, so you were feeling it heavy. Like a day before I did. You were feeling it bad on Monday. That's pretty much what you're saying. I woke up with a sore throat and cough. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Tuesdays when I woke up and I was feeling stuff. Monday I could tell at the end of my stream that I had a fever. Or if it felt like I was pretty sure I had a fever. I think I even said something on stream. I was like, dude, I think I have a fever. And then I woke up on Tuesday and I was yep. Dude, I need a note farm. Any note farms going on? So I can do this quickly. I'm glad that we're both recovering from it though. That we're both better from it. Chill. This is super annoying. I went out for my friend's birthday, but none of them got it. I went to get something to eat late night after the shenanigans. I think that's when I got. Ah, I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea when I got it. Could have been any time. I have no idea. No idea. I was around some folk. I wasn't really paying attention to notice if anyone was exuding any symptoms or anything, but we just kind of got to be on the point now, right? It's already got it, right? At least it's like I kind of already got it and ran its course. Dude, I'm going to have a lot of meat by the time I get down here, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I already have a lot, to be honest. So I did come here and know meat farm before. Well, I have a lot. I think I'm running low. I think I'm down to like, I'm under 300 for sure on crisp. So I don't have a lot. The fever was the worst part for you? Yeah. The fever was a pretty bad part for me too. Like I was like immobilized, more or less. I literally slept for like 48 hours, more or less. Like damn near straight. Had chills and shit. I was just like wrapped up. You haven't played PC in a while? How is it? Oh yeah, you haven't? Why not? Why haven't you played it in a while? And it's I mean it's PSO. They had those limited quests. I'm not sure if you played it since the new since Darkfall's Ages came out, the most recent urgent quest. So they added that, which added new weapons. And they added a new limited quest for 24 people. 24 people like truck protection. It's pretty dumb. So and then there's an event that starts next week. With like giant monsters or something like that. I'm just kind of looking forward to the headline for next month's stuff because we know we have a seasonal coming up next month. So I'm just kind of looking forward to that. The spring seasonal. Just 5-0. Why they not make the quest like 100 net? Because then no one would do it. Unless they up the drop rate to make it pretty much at 100% drop. No one would do these if it was 100%. Literally no one. No, if it was, I'm not 100%, but 100 notes. It'd be a waste of time. A literal waste of time. Like an actual waste of time. There's 2. We got 2, y'all. Like 3 more to go. Just tired of grinding. I played the new Dark Falls urgent quest. That's about it. Haven't been back. Oh, I see. It's understandable though. I mean, sometimes you get tired or burnt out of playing games or whatnot, or playing a certain game. That's understandable. That's how I was with Valorant. That's how I have my phases with Valorant, where I'll love playing it, and then I won't want to touch that game for like 6 months. Like I despise the game, and then I'll come back and I'll love it again. Yeah, do whatever's healthy for you in terms of making the game last, right? Me as Arms Fighter 2, I hate a lot farming that. Arms Fighter 2 isn't bad for me because I have so many Arms Refiners. So I don't really I mean, you can only convert what 2 of them, I think, right? But pretty much I have all the Arms Refiners that I need because whenever Newson came out, I farmed that pretty heavy for gun blazes to sell, primarily to sell. During that week with the rare drop boost, then the fix a boost, I farmed the hell out of it that week. So as a result, I have a good handful of Arms Fighter 2s. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been there since they took the fix a boost off, I believe. Since PSO2 Ultra Day was over, I haven't been there. More or less. We have 34 Arms Fighter 2s. And armors take 2, weapons take 4, so. Here are you? Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yep, sometimes just gotta take a break from the games, dude. Especially like I could definitely understand, with PSO because a lot of this stuff is kind of very grindy, and the content that they have right now, I think with the STIA update, they didn't do a very great job at kind of keeping other stuff that's in the game, like purples and stuff like that, actually relevant to do and worth doing. Like, as of right now, there's literally no reason to do a purple. Like, no reason to do a purple, pretty much. And, in the past, there was always an option to do purples because purples drop certain things that only purples had, like Gigaforce. And then there's captains that you could, you could farm captains. But captains are irrelevant now, too. So it's like, I think they did kind of a bad job with the STIA update in that regard and kind of keeping stuff relevant. Dude, who I gotta pay to get 3 freaking STIA notes? This lava that does no damage to me. Even though it's lava. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. It don't make no sense. That's why you can't make it make sense. Lava mechanics aren't making any type of sense, man. Right. Like, bro, the drop rate on these notes is just like ridiculous. Dual Note Quest doesn't drop the note. No, not STIA note. And even if it did, I don't think it would count. Because these things always specifically say, like, recommended sector. Like our area 1. I'm pretty sure, like, you probably have to be. I don't know, it says recommended. Maybe you can get away with not doing it in the recommended. But either way, the new limited quest drops Kavaris and Redum. Last week's LTQ dropped Stia and Elia.
We're about to hold a live concert in Virginia.
Oh, really?
Invite all your friends and come join us.
A live concert. Hopefully that means it's an unannounced Dark Falls Aegis urgent quest coming. Because the next scheduled one is in 3 hours. So hopefully this is a DFA coming up. And we'll get a rare drop boost here from the concert. Hopefully. Hopefully it's DFA. It's been DFAs all day though, so time to log in then? Yep. Yep, time to log in. Time to log on in. Log on in.
Triple kill. Triple these nuts.
Haha, got him. What's going on? Yokocha? Dude, give me notes. Oh. I guess on the plus side, this is forcing me to get a little bit more meat. So I guess you're trying to look at the positive on that. But it's giving me rich. I need crisp. I don't use any rich STIA meat. I may or may not be on copium right now. What do you mean? Copium on what? Or in what regard? Let's see if Dark Falls die before you get the 5th nut. Well, I definitely won't be here. If it's Dark Falls, that's for sure. That is for sure. I would never. Okay, we got one note. We got 2 more notes to go. I would never skip a Dark Falls Aegis while I'm online, especially not while it's campaign week. I'm definitely not like okay. I would possibly skip one, but not during campaign week. Not when it's freaking 100% rare RDR and 150% skill set rec boost. Like hell no, I ain't skipping not a 1 DFA if I'm online, dude. I'm trying to get every single one that I can possibly get, bro. You feel me? Every single one I can possibly get. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time for that? I got Homa instead of Aqua. Oh, really? Wait, but that means that you intentionally did that. Or actually, well, is Homa on the 50-50? On the list of weapons that you can get if you lose the 50-50? I think it is actually, isn't it? Or is it? I know Shao is. No, but I don't have anyone that can use Homa. Wait, so you did intentionally pull on Homa? Or you lost the 50-50 on Yelan's bow? You lost? Okay, so yeah, so it's on the list of weapons that you can get from it. From losing. Yo, dude. That's unfortunate. Especially you don't have anyone that can use it. But dude, hey, that's why we call it the scam banner. There's a reason why the weapon banner is called the scam banner. There's a reason. You know, like it can cost so much more to get the weapon. So I think like for a character it's like what? Like it's max. It's what? So it's max 180-ish. Max 180 wishes, right? To get a character, to get a 5-star character. Whereas a weapon, I think it's like max like 210 or 240 or something like that you can potentially go to get a weapon, right? What's the max pity for weapons? It's 80, isn't it? So max 240, max 240 wishes. That's ridiculous, right? For a weapon. That's absurd. That's why it's called the scam banner, dude. And the way they have it set up is just dumb as hell. If I play the PSO2 original, it can bring a lot in my NGS. Meseta and SG. No, only SG. Meseta will not transfer over to NGS. The Meseta and NGS at PSO2 is like is entirely different too, because like, you know, a few mil in base PSO2 is like the equivalent of like 1K. It's the equivalent of nothing. So, but SG can work on both ends, on base and NGS. It's like you'll see people do the casino in base still to get SG, because you can use it on NGS as well. But otherwise, everything else is completely separate in the games. Now I'm coping to get Hu Tao at 0 pity and 50-50. Oh, good lord. For a guaranteed limited 5-star, it's 160 wishes, and for weapon, it's 240. Yeah. That's what I said. 160 and 240. Wait, hold up. No. For a guaranteed limited 5 stars, is 180. The max is 90, right? Am I tripping? Is it? Yeah, the max is 90. The max pity is 90 for character banner, right? So which would make it 180. Yes, but it's really hard. But I'm saying the max though, like it can happen. Because I mean, of course, it increases with the higher you go, but it's still possible. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The max is 180. Whereas the weapon banner, the max is 240. We're talking on what can happen, whether or not it's unlikely. It still can happen. It's still in the realm of possibility. It's what we're talking there. The max possible. Because I have definitely gone over 80 before, so you know if that were to have happened on in 2 sets, like pulling for the same character, then that would be over 160. So mine has gone over 80 definitely on multiple occasions. I have been that unlucky, and my pulls almost always go at least to the 70s, to the mid 70s. Which is super annoying. It can, but if you save for a guaranteed 5-star, you need at least 160 wishes. That's how I think. Well, yeah, and you need at least 160 wishes, but that's not saying that you may not need more. See what I'm saying? So we're talking max here. It's unlikely, sure. But if you save for 160 wishes, and let's say like you don't make any more at all, like you only have 160 wishes. That's it. And somehow, some way, like you don't do any dailies or anything like that, so you don't get any more during the entirety of that banner. It is possible for you to get upset because it is possible for it to go over 160. Pretty much, that's what I'm saying. It is possible to shaft yourself. Is it likely? No, it's not. But it is in the realm of possibility. Because it can be one, because the max is 180. We're about to hold a live concert in Random City. It says live concert, so that means we have 12 minutes after the concert starts. Yeah, but to say how much you need. The live stream for 3.5 is on Friday, so I'm looking forward to that. Of course, that's Primo Gems there. That's 300 Primo Gems, so that's always a plus. That's always a plus. I'm ready for the next update. That's for sure. Even though it's not really going to be anything in it, it's just characters. But we'll be pulling for Mika. We'll get Mika, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty much all we're going to do for that update is get Mika. And then we're waiting for Baizu. In 3.6. And 3.6 will have a new area as well. That's how they always do it. Every other update. So we'll get Baizu in 3.6, and we'll get some sort of area in 3.6 as well. Like we got in this update 3.4. But that's what I'm looking forward to, is Baizu. Don't really care for Daya. If I end up somehow getting her while I'm pulling for Mika, cool. But I don't care for her. I'd much rather have Baizu and the 4-star character, the new 4-star character that comes with him, whoever it's gonna be. We'll get drip marketing within the next week or so. So we'll know. We should know who to expect. That's kind of what Baizu, because they usually do drip marketing after that week of the live stream, or is that after the? Yeah. Usually after the week of the live stream. They'll do some drip marketing. Look at Mika too. While holding my wallet is dry. Mika's on the second of the 3-part banner allegedly. I don't know. I can't speculate on that. I haven't really looked up on anything on that. Either way, it doesn't make a difference to me. It doesn't make a difference at all to me on which one he's on. Pretty much that just means if he's on, you know, if he's on the second part, you know, with some, with a rerun character, then that just means, you know, push come to shove, I end up getting a constellation on a character that I already have, right? So it's like, all right, cool. Well, I've seen Dea, Sino, Eula, Albedo, Mika, 15 days. Wait, okay, that's what you mean by 3-part banner? Where'd you see... I don't know how I feel about that. Where'd you see this nonsense about them doing a 3-part like that? 15, 15, 15. Where'd you see this at? Everyone's been talking about it? Really? Interesting. 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 So we'll see. We shall see. So we'll know in 2 days, so once the live stream happens, we'll know. Because there are too many characters, people complain about reruns taking so long, so fast rotation with more banners per version. I mean, that's what people have been saying that a lot, though. People have always talked about that. People have always kind of like complained about that. But then there's also the thing of having time to, you know, accumulate to be able to get these characters. So it's like, I'm not really too, I'm not too convinced that Hoyo's in any rush to start doing 3-segment banners every rotation, every update. I'm really not convinced that they're in any need to do that. I think that's really just wishful thinking by a lot of people who don't have characters and they want the characters. And I think it's just wishful thinking. But I don't think that there's really any reasonable inclination for them to do that, to be quite frank. There's a lot of characters in the game, but there's not enough to the point to like justify really doing a 3-banner rotation right now. I really don't think that there is. I can see them doing that maybe halfway through Fontaine. And, you know, I could be wrong. You know, maybe we do get a 3-banner rotation here, but I highly doubt that it's going to become the norm. Even if we get one next update, I highly doubt. And by highly doubt, I'm pretty much 100% sure. In fact, I will say I'm 100% sure that we're not going to get that as the norm. So I just don't see the reasoning behind it, honestly. It definitely sounds more so like, you know, Wells kind of complaining with it. Wells who haven't been playing for a while, I imagine. So they don't have certain characters. Because like that's pretty much like under the assumption that everyone just has like, you know, like $2,000 to just blow, and every month, right? On characters. If you're releasing them that quickly, it's under that assumption. And so it's kind of, it doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. To stack them all like that doesn't really make much sense. I'm supposed to getting one wish for each Archon quest, which would be fun. You only had a wait time of 440 between reruns. Shouldn't it has had 360? Yeah. That's why that's what makes it, that's what makes it so premium. That's what makes it, get the characters when you can. It adds to the scarcity. It adds to forcing people to spend a whole bunch of money when those banners are active, because you're not going to see them again for a while. So that's how you get the money out of people, because you don't know when you're going to see them again. So okay, well shit, let me drop a whole WOD on this real quick, because I'm not going to see this character for maybe another year. So let me get this character so I can boast her or him, and be like, yeah, I have her freaking C6, dude. I dropped $2,000 on this character. You know what I'm saying? If the character comes up every 3 months, every 4 months, then it takes away from the flex that like gotcha players like to have, because it's like, oh well, it's not really rare anymore. It's it's like, oh well, I can get that easily, just what I'm saying. It takes away from the gotcha flex by doing that. And I sure as hell know that they would not do that, like when Fontaine comes out. As they drop like more newer characters more frequently, I sure as hell know they wouldn't want to do that. Like I said, I think it's just wishful thinking from people. I don't think that there's really any real reason for Hoyoverse to do that. People were talking about like 3 banners. Like before Sumeru came out, people were complaining and bitching about that. Talking about, yeah, dude, we're gonna get 3 banners. We're gonna get 3 split banners. As the new norm. And did it happen? No, it didn't happen. So until I see it with my own eyes, I don't really expect it to happen, because I can't logically see the reasoning behind it. There's no rushing reasoning behind it for Hoyoverse to do that. There's no urgency to do it, but like that. Currently, there's no urgency to do it. There's some polls on who people are going for, and most are going for data instead of reruns. So I don't know if it's working for them. Well. Oh, nice. We got the 5th one. So the poll said that most people are going for data instead of reruns. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Usually people go for the new characters instead of the other characters in a lot of senses. Well, no, I wouldn't even say that. It just depends on the character. It just entirely depends on the character. But I mean, currently we have a new element and stuff like that, so a lot of people are doing Denjo stuff, and new characters will always, regardless, new characters will always have a more people will be pulling for the new character, regardless, because more people are going to have the reruns already. You know what I'm saying? The games have been out for a long time, and a lot of these reruns have happened multiple times already. Anyway, so the new characters will always have more or less the higher rate of people wanting to pull for it. Unless you're dumb and you follow the meta, and you think that Kazuha is the worst player, the worst character in the game, and you listen to the meta and you don't pull for him, and then you cry about it after a month when everyone realizes that Kazuha is one of the strongest characters in the game, and then you have to wait a year for Kazuha to come around because you were dumb and listened to the meta and chose not to pull in Kazuha. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's situations like that. That shit was so hilarious. I'm sorry. As a Kazuha haver from day one, that shit was so hilarious. Shit. Like, bro, like, the meta cracks me up. That's why it's like I don't really listen to a lot of that stuff too. Like, until like it till it happens, till I see it, you know, like with the three banner thing. Then, you know, it's just kind of just like, okay, whatever. You know, and I don't really care to listen to a lot of the meta on characters and stuff like that. Obviously, if you've ever seen me play Genshin, which of course you have, then you already know that I don't care too much about what the meta says. And that's why all my characters are so damn strong, and I'm able to do what I'm able to do in the game, because I don't listen to the meta. And I take the effort and the initiative to try shit out myself. After I get Mika, I will maybe pull for Kave Baizu, more like 20 witches, and then save for Zonling. What's going on, Alice? Yeah, Baizu, I've been looking forward to Baizu a lot. At least he's gonna be the first 5-star healer. So I've been looking forward to him for sure. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with him. Definitely excited to see what they're gonna do with him.
Hi there.
Hi there. But it also says Chi-Chi's the worst healer in the game, but her heal scaling and team healing ability make her outperform even Kokomi. Yeah, dude, don't ever get me started on Chi-Chi, dude. Don't ever get me started on Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is goated, bro. Chi-Chi is absolutely goated, bro. Chi-Chi is useful in so many ways, so many applications, dude. So many ways, so many applications, dude. Chi-Chi is super useful. Super duper useful. But people don't realize that. People don't realize that because it's the meta. Kind of like how the meta said, you know, when Ganyu first came out. When Ganyu first came out, the meta thought Ganyu was just, Ganyu's just Ice Amber. She's not even good. She's just Ice Amber. That's what the meta said when Ganyu came out. Ganyu, yes, Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu. The super strong ice bow character. Yeah, Ganyu. Yeah, the meta literally had the audacity to call Ganyu and the Ice Amber, placing her on the scale of pretty much worthlessness. You know what I'm saying? That's what the meta did when Ganyu first came out. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's why be careful about listening to the meta. You know what I'm saying? The meta is just a lot of people talking who are too lazy enough to actually go out and test things out themselves. They get too comfortable, stuck in their ways, and then that's all they know. They don't actually go out and try to actually experiment and test things and try new things. They're more or less, they don't want change. Like, meta's the same people who are always constantly bashing on Dendro characters. You know, when Dendro came out, constantly bashing on Dendro. People who are all like, oh, dude, I'll hate them. It's just Dendro K-Ching. I'll hate them comes out and he's immediately pretty much the strongest character in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just people who love to talk. There's people who love to run their mouth, dude. That's all the meta is. In Genshin in specific, you know. Half the time they have no idea what the hell they're really talking about. Half the time, you know, they have a point of what they're talking about. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of times it's just more so being stuck in their ways over anything. Chi-Chi best lolly. Meta also said Tighnari is just useless. Exactly. Meta did say Tighnari was just useless. And we're talking about Tighnari, the character, not the voice actor, because the voice actor of Tighnari is useless if you've been keeping up with what's been going on there. The voice actor is useless, but we're going to leave that alone. Yeah, dude, Tighnari's a beast, dude. And y'all have you've seen my Tighnari play, I'm pretty sure. My Tighnari will F up whatever in its way, dude, you know? Like, people be sleeping, dude. And like, I could tell, like, when they introduced Dendro, I already knew how good it was gonna be. Because I could tell Dendro was very much an element that was to benefit from composition, from teamwork. You know, so from actually building your team, actually utilizing the fact that you have 4 characters, whereas the meta is very much stuck in this EPing, you know, give me the highest number, you know, on one character, you know. It's like you'll see someone's account and they'll be boasting like, yeah, look at my so-and-so character, and you'll look at it and it's like has like the best artifacts and great ratio and stuff like that. But then you look at the characters that he runs it with and it's all subpar, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, okay. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to Dendra, you can't do that. You can't get away with that. Well, your character's not going to be that great, dude. So it's like, and so that was perfect. Dendra was great for me as someone who, like, you know, I build all my characters regardless anyway. Like, all my characters, even the ones I don't use, pretty much, like, are equipped with top tier, like, artifacts, you know? So it's like, it was worked out perfect for me. Dendra is like my calling. That's why I've been so big on.
Thank you for joining.
That's why I've been so big on getting the Dendra characters over anything. I mean, regardless of the fact that the Wanderer I knew was complete trash, and that was a no brainer. The minute I saw him, the minute I saw the Wanderer, I was like, bro, this guy's straight trash. Like in beta. In his earliest kit, I was immediately like, this dude is straight trash, bro. Straight trash. I actually did try to pull for Nilo and lost that, which I'm glad, because that set me up to get C1 Nahida. So, and Nahida is a key component to all of it. If I didn't have Nahida, everything would be much weaker. Nahida is honestly the foundation for Dendra, for anything and everything Dendra. She is the foundation, dude. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully we get a Dark Falls Aegis. It's got a rare boost here too. All right, let's go. Show me some love. Give me something good. Yeah. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. Hold on, why does this sound like that? Is this going? Hold on. Sounds like that's like slowed down. Hold up. That sounded like it was slowed. I can't tell. Hold on, how did I tell this? So the playback on that was slowed. I think it actually was. Oh. Because it was. That's how it was supposed to be. I was like, hold on, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, the playback on that was slow.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Like Wander, his gameplay is the most fun in a while. Yeah, oh no, for sure. Like his game, like he's entirely just a fun character, bro. Nice. He's entirely just a fun character. That's all the Wanderer was, and I knew that immediately. Like I knew that immediately, dude. The minute I saw him, you know, I mean, he's just first of all, he's just a 5-star Hyza that flies, pretty much. That's really all it is. It's a 5-star Hyza that flies. But yeah, you know, I knew that he's just a fun character. You know what I'm saying? There was no use for him. There was no purpose for him. They probably weren't even really going to release him, to be quite frank, dude. I mean,
emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls.
They probably didn't care to release him. Okay, well,
all ARC's defenders,
I should probably shouldn't say that, because I mean he's been a model since the game release. You know, he was in a quest in 1.1. That's when he was first seen in the game, introduced in the game in 1.1, or maybe 1.2. I'm not sure, but you know, he was just a hype character. Same way Yai Miko was, dude. Like, I knew Yai Miko wasn't going to be that great because I could tell, because there's hype characters. Wanderer Skirmish was a hype character. There was the character was released because people wanted them, because Hoyo version, I think, could make money from releasing that character. There was no actual there's no actual principle of useful development for that character. You know what I'm saying? Like for those characters, honestly, that they're mid at best. They could be 4 stars. You know, or they were made to be 5 stars to basically fish money out of fanboys and fangirls, more or less. So opinion on Farzan, absolutely love her. My opinion on Farzan is I don't really have one until she's C6, which she probably will never be C6. That's pretty much my opinion on Farzan. She's more or less useless without having high constellation on her. She's more or less. She's more or less not worth putting her as an option at C0. You know, you have better options to make better compositions. But when she's at C6, dude, she's super great. Super great. We fix your fears, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to. You have C4? Okay, nice. Yeah, I have her. She's C0. I have her C0. I just pulled her to have her, which is usually what I'll do. If it's a banner, like that's what I'll do with Mika as well. I might try to pull for maybe a constellation or two with Mika, but I just like to have the characters. You know, if it's on a banner where I don't want the 5 star, but I want the 4 star, I'll just pull until I get the 4 star. You will hate yourself. Deck space. Suppression. Honestly, my Scar has basically the same build as Seiza, and he stopped performing. Well, no, of course he will. He's a C5. I mean, he's a 5-star version of Heiza. He's supposed to outperform him, but that's all he is. He's a 5-star version of Heiza that flies. That's all he is. That's all he is. But yeah, if he's supposed to outperform him, he's 5-star. Room transfer.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the
No, what you say about Zangling?
All Arcs
Maybe also
defenders,
desperate to
please
Zangling,
prepare
even
for
though she
deployment.
became pretty mid with Dendra release. I disagree on that 100%. I disagree with that 100%, actually.
PSE on call.
Shaneling is still by far, if you have max constellation on her, or at least C4. Now, Shaneling without C4, yeah, is mid. But Shaneling C4 plus, I have her C6. Even, like, regardless, she is still easily one of the best supports in the game. One of the best support DPSs in the game, dude. Her burst is way too strong. Like, she will always have functionality, plain and simple. Even in Dendra, like you see me run the team. I run her in the team with Yao Yao. I run her in the team with Yao Yao with Ayato, Sucrose, Yao Yao, and Shaneling. And that team absolutely slaughters. Absolutely slaughters. Because remember, you still have burgeoning young. How the hell you pronounce it? Burgeoning, the fire reaction for Dendra. But yeah, no, Shaneling is like, nah. Shaneling C4 plus has to be C4 plus. Otherwise, yeah, she's mid. But C4 plus, dude, Shaneling will pretty much always be a super great option as a support, as an off-field burst damage. Like, guaranteed, dude.
PSE climax.
She is always like, her shit's almost broken, dude. Truthfully speaking. I've never ever been able to play Shenli, even with deluxe build at C6. Even as an all-field power, I don't get her viability. She has never worked for you. Well, it's just the builds that you have, though. That's all it is. You don't have builds that work well for her, or characters that work well for her as an all-field. She's 100% an all-field character, 100%. It's that burst. That's what you want from her. And so you want characters that are utilizing that vaporize, that melt, that whatever. You know, you want characters that are utilizing that burst that she has. So, you know, I use her in my Ito build as well. So I use her in my Ito Bennett, Shane Ling, and Zhongli. I use her in that build, which is a great build also for her that really helps her shine as well. It's all about pairing the characters and pairing those all-field bursts with the proper characters, because you have to consider how long the all-field burst lasts. You have to consider how the playstyle is of the on-field character, and you know, it's like you have to consider all those things, and then that will kind of help you know who to best pair with. Actually, dude, they're about to get this PSC burst. I may as well stay here. This is referring sin.
Trial start.
Trial starts. I actually don't want to. I mean, I can. Whatever, it's fine. I prefer Toma and Cena over Sailing. Okay, no, that's just weird. But that's just because you prefer those two, I guess, because of the options that you have. That's why.
Success.
Because you have limited options. You don't really have good, strong options to utilize Shane Ling. So that's why you prefer those. Once you have good options to really utilize Shane Ling, you'll see her usefulness. And you'll see just how absurdly strong she is as a support off-field burst. Because she is ridiculous. What you mean with options? As in, like, you don't have the proper teams, the proper characters or teams built to heavily utilize her. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Trial start.
Rip. Like DPS characters pair her what? No, not even that. Like specific DPS characters, specific support characters, etc. to pair her with. That's what I'm saying. That work well with Shane Ling. Because you can't just pair her, you know, like with any character or stuff like that. You know, you have to, or any composition, you know, that goes for any character. You have to find teams that work well, that you can do rotations with, that you can do proper rotations with, that makes sense, that can flow fluidly. So what do you mean? Like who?
PSE burst.
I mean, I don't know which characters you have. I don't know which characters you have built. This doesn't necessarily matter which characters you have. It matters what characters you have built. Because if you haven't built them, then they're not really options that you would ever try anything with Shane Ling to begin with. And so I'm not really too sure what characters you have anyway, in regards to how it will work with Shane Ling, that you have built. Especially like what your main DPSs are, or what your healer options are, or if you even, you know, necessarily go for certain builds that use fire, or that focus on melts or vaporizes, or, you know, or stuff like that, or what artifacts you might have on these other characters already. you know, what they're built for. Are they built for teams that can utilize and melt or vaporize comps easily, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, there's a lot of different variables, and like I said, I don't know which characters you have and have built as in viable options that you would have tried to use Shangling with and could use Shangling with, and if your Shangling's built properly too. Because of course, you know, it's, having the character built properly, regardless if it's a support, a DPS, or whatever, plays a large role into everything too. And depending on what composition you're running, or you know, if you're trying to focus on a melt or a vaporized build, you know, using a different weapon over a different weapon, like maybe using the Dragon's Bane over, you know, whatever weapon, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, depending on how you're trying to run that comp, you know. Actually, don't want to kill this guy. Because he has a duel at Yelon. Alright, Sar Wonder? Sar and Wonder are the same question, right? Oh, sorry, never mind. Sorry, Kujo, sorry. Forgot she even existed. I like how I just using Abyss. He's on Mega for us, for sure. Sure. This will use a 25%, at least we got one. At least we got 4 of them in that from the system. I ain't got time for this, man. Oh, perfect. 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 And we should be going food, I believe. No, we'll use this. We are preparing an interception operation. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, Young Claps. Okay. We should be going food. Shit, 29. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We have time. And we'll use the 25% while we're in here. I'm back. I can hear you now. Okay. Yeah.
Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I see all the characters that you have there, and it's still in like. It's hard for me to like look at that just like right off the bat. Like seeing the names, it's hard for me to like actually look at it and you know, yeah. And seeing and knowing the characters that you have also is different than by the way, I did say thank you for the follow, right, Young Claps? I think I did. Yeah, but anyways, thank you for the follow. Knowing the characters that you have is also different. I would actually have to see, and I would need to see like how they're geared and all that types of stuff, dude. Especially for you to say that you don't think that Shane Lane is a
in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake.
It's still super freaking OP. For you to say that, I would definitely need to see your builds.
We get Central Cannon
and
online
I would need a more of a visual of what characters you have.
Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess.
Because that's more so of just not having a great team to run her with.
Providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever
Because
seen.
Shanling is absurdly
High energy signal. Incoming.
broken in terms of off-field burst damage and reactions that you can get from her. As a C4 plus, and specifically as a C6.
Commence the assault.
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies. Please engage
Yeah,
them
what's
while
up?
keeping sight of the target.
Just making sure, young clap. Making sure always gotta be appreciative. Try Shane Lee in a Virgin unit for my Aita, or as an overlord support for Ryan, or you want to support with Kazuya? What type of build did you have? You want me in with the Virgin build with Aita? Who were you running in that build? And what weapon are you running on Shane Ling? And if it's Dragon's Bane, is it R5? Like all that stuff kind of matters, dude. Yeah. Just for problems, Stanley. She's a polearm. Wait, you don't like polearm users? Hold up, wait, what? Hold up, before I even read the rest. What? you have an issue with polearm users? Were you a Claymore user? I'll let someone else say that. There's a new keyword. But I'm kind of... let's see here. We got him. Let's hold on a second.
Central cannon
She cannot reach or aim with neither her burst or skill. She can't reach her aim. What do you mean? She can't reach her aim with her burst or skill.
Ready, Crawford. Roger.
Her burst is. What do you mean? She can't reach with her burst. Her burst is literally huge AOE.
Direct hit. Dark Falls is
And her skill, of course, you have to aim it. Yeah.
The output is
Her skill isn't super great. Aside from the fact that whenever it goes away, it drops a chili, which gives you 10% attack, which is nice also. You Stargler R3 for ER Shanley. EM pyro damage. ER for EM for L. Wait, what? I'm Bo Kalisman, bro. I mean Bo's. Oh well, dude, that's your freaking problem. Of course you're not gonna like Shanley. If you're a ranged player, dude, then Shanley ain't gonna have no damn use for you, bro. Shanley ain't gonna have no use for you. Shanley's burst is not gonna do anything from far as hell away, dude. That's, oh my goodness, are you serious? Wow. I'm over here talking. You got me killed.
Special equipment unavailable.
Yeah, dude, of course you're not gonna like Shanley, man.
Whole rear guard units. I need you to support as soon as possible.
Shanley is
Time for me to make my
specifically you know, if you're an inside user, dude, you know, you're actually up in the guts attacking people, getting them reactions, bro. If you're doing range, like that makes like as much sense as me putting like Shailing in like my Titanari setup or some shit. Like why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you pair Shailing with in a bow setup, in a primary bow setup? That makes zero sense. I don't know if I should. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't. I think so. That's why I say I don't use Shailing because Shailing is useless for me. You didn't say for me. You said, I don't know if you said for you. I think you said Shailing was useless. You were talking about how people. You were saying how the meta talks about how great Shailing is, and you were saying how Shailing is not great. That's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. You never said that Shailing is not great for you. You were just talking about how you don't think Shailing is great. Or you were talking about how the meta thinks that Shailing is great. And you were saying that Shailing is not great. And that's what I was addressing. That the meta is not incorrect about Shailing being freaking absurdly good. Okay, no, that's actually that last thing that you just said right there, the very last words in that sentence right there actually made me want to throw my whole computer out the window. Actually made me want to throw my whole computer out the window, dude. Like, I'm not too sure how I should feel about that, to be honest. Not too sure how I should feel about that. My man says C6 activated Benny. Why would you do that intentionally? Why would you do that intentionally? Why would anyone in their right mind activate C6 Bennett intentionally? What are you doing? You know, lost your damn wits. My man's over here smoking. You smoking that stuff again, boy. You smoking that stuff again? As that is ridiculous. That is just darn right ridiculous. I should pop these before I forget. I'm gonna pop these. Because I'm going to forget. %, won't forget. This extra power damage. Benny C6 is pretty powerful for you, dude. Benny C6 is so ridiculous because it messes up everything else. Dude. Like it limits his play style and so many other play styles by having him C6. Because he infuses everyone. So it's like characters like Ayaka or something like that. Like if you're ever pairing Bennett with Ayaka, you know, for whatever reason, like you can't do that because no, Ayaka more or less becomes useless. Like, you know, it's like, bro, because it overrides other characters. So it's just like, bruh. It's such a weird constellation, dude. Ooh, baby. My soul. Lego. Bro, what? He's been in very specific teams. He's been in very specific teams. D-Late Tony been into the. Yeah, I mean you have to use been in very specific teams in your case because you have a freaking C6. Like literally, you actually don't have a choice. That's the thing. You have to use Bennett in very particular situations, in very particular teams, because you have him C6. His C6 limits him more than anything. Limits his availability, his usability in different setups. That's what his C6 does more than anything. Come on, go ahead and change, bruh. There we go. That's 4 that way. Yo, dude, y'all kind of heavy, bro. Kinda heavy that way. Y'all got 5 over there. It's all good. We got all the damage here. We're good. We're fine. Okay, we got another guy who came. Supposed to be 4 and 4. Guys, split properly. I don't ever want Aika or Eula, so there's really no bad thing about Benny's T6 for me. My man said he doesn't want one of the top 3 strongest characters in the game. Fair enough. Well, I mean, understandable. Fair enough. Everyone plays their own way, so that's fair enough. Everyone plays their own way, so I gotta respect that because I play my own way, so I respect that. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that they don't want one of the strongest 3 characters in the game, though. In regards of Ayaka, Ayaka's broken as hell, dude. Ayaka is absurdly broken. Ayaka was the most broken character before Alhaitham. No, Alhaitham was the most broken character. Yeah, I get this playing Ayaka and Eula's boring. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with Eula. Knows I didn't say anything about Eula when you said that. Trust me, I agree with the whole Eula thing. Eula boring as hell, dude. I have no interest in Eula. But Ayaka is goated. We got a wire. Oh. I guess we'll keep it. There's a fix on it, so I don't know if I will ever play wire. But we'll keep that one. Oh, freaking wires. Wire gang. Gang. We'll at least keep it though. We'll lock it because it has a fix on it, so I'll keep it. Sometimes I don't care for it, but we shall keep it. We shall keep it. She can be broken, but if I throw up while playing her, that's not what. Fair enough. Fair enough. So run this LTQ while we have these boosts. That would be the smart thing to do, honestly. That would be the smart thing to do, is run this LTQ. This we did pop a try boost and a 25 RDR.
Hi. Drop by any time.
Should I change to force though? Force sub, I mean? I probably I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't matter.
Hi.
It really does not matter.
Drop
I guess if
by
I do that,
anytime.
I'll have constant PP. A permanent PP, because with so many mobs dying, so.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Change sub force.
Come by anytime, okay?
And have a lot of power characters, so Benny's a pretty great buffer for anything. I mean, yeah, for sure. Benny's a great buffer for power for
Drop by any
for
time.
most pyro builds, I guess. Most power character builds, because I mean, you have two characters, you're getting the attack boost as well. Usually, if you're running a fire character, good chances that you're running Bennett as your healer. There's a good chance that you are. If you're running two fire characters, Bennett's usually going to be one of them. More times than not. If you have two fire characters, Bennett's going to be one of them in your setup. So yeah, I mean, that's definitely understandable for sure. Definitely understandable for sure. But yeah, dude, at least you run bow stuff. Like, yeah, I definitely understand. Shanley not having a use. If I play Aika, she would be with Kazuya. That can be in Chongyun. Well, yeah, like I said, I was giving you an Aika example with Bennett, just like kind of just throwing it out there. But realistically speaking, you wouldn't really pair, even though I have on multiple occasions. But you wouldn't really pair Aika with Bennett, because you want to put her in a freeze comp, especially if you're running the Blizzard Strayer set on her, because then you get a bonus from, you get the crit rate bonus, and you get the with cold effect, and then you get the extra crit rate. You get the extra crit when the mob is frozen. So that's why, you know, my Aika build is Aika, Chi-Chi, Kazuya, Sucrose now, because I avoid Kazuya like the plague, because unless I actually need him, because he's 2 LP and he has too much XP, so I don't like to give him XP. But normally it would be Aika, Chi-Chi, Kazuya, and Aita. That's my normal build with Aika. That will completely slaughter everything. Absurdly slaughter everything, dude. Aika is so absurdly broken on so many levels, dude. Especially when paired with Aita. Dude. Because it's just perma freeze on everything. And when they're frozen, you get a crit boost that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. So it just everything just dies instantly. It's just freaking everything just dies instantly. Then pair it with the Anemo, you know what I'm saying? Pair it with Kazu or Sucrose, you know, boosting it, you know, the resistance. So it's like Ayaka is so absurdly broken, dude. Like, she is so absurdly broken. It is ridiculous. Like I said before, I'll hate them. Ayaka was by far the most just like I slaughter everything character. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember the first time I got Ayaka, I was just like blown away. I was like, "What the bro? This is ridiculous." And that was the same exact thing that happened when I got I'll hate them. Those are the only two characters that have ever done that. Hey yo, what's going on here? Okay. Those are the only two characters that have ever done that. And I have all the characters that mean anything.
We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
I have all the characters in the game that actually mean anything. And I can say I'll hate them and Ayaka are the daddy and mommy of slaughter everything. Hands down, dude. Hands down. There's some pretty unique opinions, it seems. But also found the best use for Xinyan. Yeah, I have a great build on Xinyan, but I haven't yet really like played her. But she does have a build. She does have a very strong build too. She has high percentage substats on all of her gear. So one of these days, it's just the vocal version. So I want the actual version. Yeah, it is. One of these days I will. Falls is so mean. Do you have any Fizz characters you use? I do not, no. I do not have any physical characters that I use. I'm not a huge fan of the of physical gang. About as physical as I get is Ita. That's not really physical at all. Especially considering that his burst converts his stuff into geo damage. So. Yeah, I don't play really with any physical players. I mean, pretty much I guess the main physical players are Xinyan and Eula. Of course, you can play, official with the physical damage, but I have her built for. I don't have her built for that. That's kind of the old way to play official before there was as many team options to pair with, I guess. Because I was always a freeze type player. Because those were the characters I got. When I started playing, the first characters I got was Xiao, Ganyu, and Pu Tao. Just back on the first banners. And back then I was just pulling. I just so happened to get the leeway through. I just got really lucky. At the time I didn't realize how lucky I was. Because I was just pulling the pull. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. But naturally, Xiao and Ganyu worked better together than the options I had for like building people around Hu Tao. Because I had like Barbara and stuff like that. So it was easy to kind of go into a freeze comp at the time. And so as a result, I've always been fond of freeze comps, and that's why getting Ayaka was like so super huge for me, because it was easy to just place her in to literally anything that I have. Because I am the king of freeze. The king of freeze. I'm like Mr. Freeze from Batman. Got a question? What's up? User with Fischl, she boosts Fischl's physical damage up to 30% more. How do you build a hoot? How do I build a Hu Tao with HP? That's how. With HP, that's how you build a Hu Tao. The Scarlet's Witch set. The Scarlet Witch set, as much HP as you can get on her, and as much crit rate and crit damage as you can get on her. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much how you build a Hu Tao. Well, that's pretty much it. HP, crit rate, and crit damage. So that pretty much sums it up. Pretty much sums it up right there, dude. That's how you build a Hu Tao. Are ER and EM also acceptable as subs? I mean, do you? I mean, I guess it can be, but her whole kit scales with HP. Like in terms of damage, it's all HP. Like her damage is all HP. All scales with HP. It's all based on how much HP she has. I mean, if you really need the ER, then yeah. I mean, EM's an option too, but they're all options second to HP. You know what I'm saying? Everything is second to HP, pretty much. I think EM's definitely a much more useful stat than energy recharge. I mean, unless you just like really need it, you know what I'm saying? Unless you really freaking need it. Oh, this guy left. Okay. Party leader left, bro. Does I got a feather with 5.4 crit damage? That's the bottom crit damage, so be careful with that feather. 269 HP flat, 5.8% ER, 3.9 crit rate. Okay, that's a max. So that's a max crit rate value. That's a bottom crit damage value. 5.4 is as low as it can go.
Thank you for your contribution to the
That
mission.
ER is kind of high. The max is 6.5. The HP is high too. But all around, that's a solid that's a solid feather though. That's a solid feather regardless. Having crit damage and crit rate in the same one with HP in there and the ER, that's a good feather for a Hu Tao for sure. For sure. That's a quality feather for Hu Tao. I would definitely try to that's definitely worth leveling for sure and seeing what they go into. That's a great great feather for Hu Tao. Great stats that you would want for Hu Tao. It's usually for Hu Tao you want like HP you want like a HP power damage and then like a crit rate or crit damage. So those are what you want, and then the substats try to get as much HP on there as you can. But that's how you basically want to build a Hu Tao. HP. Try to get some sort of HP on all them substats. That's that's like HP and crit rate and crit damage are your friends with Hu Tao. And then of course, you know, it's like elemental mastery. You know, if you don't have a weapon, which you have Staff of Homa, so you have that, which is Hu Tao's weapon, so it's perfect. But of course, you know, if you don't have Staff of Homa, you can always use like Dragon's Bane, which is elemental mastery. Because elemental mastery, of course, you know, that's good too. Just not as good as, you know, Staff of Homa, of course. But your focuses are definitely crit rate, crit damage, HP. Yeah, for substats. Roll once into crit damage to around 8%, and once into ER to 10%. That's how far I got into now. I see. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about that piece is that crit damage value is a bottom value crit damage. The max for crit damage, if you know where, is 7.8, and so the bottom is 5.4. And those add up whenever it makes a huge difference when scaling, when leveling up, and it goes into it. You know, depending on what your base stat, your flat rate is at, it makes a huge difference. So that's the only thing that sucks about that feather, is that crit damage value. But the crit rate value is high. It would have been nice had it gone to the crit rate.
Trial start.
Still need Hu Tao. Still need the Hu Tao still. Oh, I got you. No, I'm collecting stuff for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, because I got a weapon coming eventually, and I'm gonna end up losing a weapon. I probably will pull for Baizi's weapon only because my pity is so high, because I was pulling for High Theme's weapon, but then decided not to. And by high, it's not really that high. It's like probably like 40 or something like that, 40 or 50. But I'll probably pull for Baizi's weapon. Of course, that means I'm gonna end up losing, at some point. And so, hopefully the weapon. Hopefully I get a congratulations, you got say good. Hopefully I end up getting a Staff of Homa. So that's pretty much the only way that I will play Hu Tao. It's with the Staff of Homa. Bro, what is going on here? This thing is actually borked. Actually borked. The quest broke. The quest actually broke. Quest actually broke, dude. Actually broke. It's good to play Hu Tao because he dies quick. Though apparel is on leash, he should be fine. Correct. That's one of the things that has kept me away from Hu Tao, because I play at level 60 characters. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's already one thing for the fact that you want her low, because she gains a boost from her HP being low. So there's already that. But then when you're someone like me who plays at level 60 characters, it's kind of sketchy. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of freaking sketchy, to say the least. It's kind of freaking sketchy. Because I can die super easily. We're talking about whatchamacallit. I'll sing that song like all the time one day in stream. And Alice was there. It's from Robert Glasper. We might have to listen to it. We might have to. But yeah, I feel. Oh damn, dude, my food's whatever. I'll put some on afterwards. I completely forgot that we went into that urgent quest, and there was like 28 minutes left of my food. So we've been without food for a while now. I completely forgot that. Completely forgot that. Alice, are you gonna be quick? Are you gonna be cleaning your inventory quick? Oh, someone already added you to a party. No food buff? Yeah, a no food buff, yep. Yep. Caught me with a no food buff. They'll never know. They'll never know. I'll have time to cue this and then run to the Ruger, though. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Excuse me. Oh, man. That COVID's still lingering, dude. That COVID's still lingering.
Trial start.
Wait, how many AFKers do we got? Bro. For a second, I thought we saw 3 AFKers, dude. For a second, I thought so, but one of them was moving. I was about to start going ham on everybody in here, bro. Hey, yo. Oh, Minerva's here. I didn't realize Minerva was here. I would have invited Minerva. You and me in ivory, together in perfect harmony. Uh-huh. It feels weird not having food on right now though. So I can see my damage difference. But yeah, it's like, even with, because of course I have Zonley, but I have Zonley built for a burst. There's just, I mean, there was never really much reason for me to build him for shield, honestly. As a level 60 player, you know what I'm saying? It's like, ain't no reason for me to build him for shield anyway. So he's built for burst. So I run a archaic and a 2 archaic and a 2 noblesse on him, I believe. That's what I run. So archaic for the geo damage bonus, and then the neo, and then the noblesse for the burst damage bonus. Can't remember what his artifacts are. I imagine they're an HP, geo, and crit rate or crit damage, I imagine. in here with no food. Hey, yo. It's on the plus side when you're not using food, you don't get hate, right? You don't get aggro. It's on the plus side. Oh, never mind. I still do. Hey, yo. Give me a reason to love you, chat. Give me a reason to love you. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna break the party after we go out because I don't want to use Chris meat from Stia, so I'm actually gonna have to teleport. I mean, I don't want to use Chris meat from Kavaris because I only have like 20 or something like that. I don't have a lot, so I don't want to use it. Damn it. How do I have hate? Bro, why do I have hate? I have no food on. I mean, I guess, well, this is Croc, so I mean, you throw stuff at him, so. But either way, bro, I still shouldn't be having, I shouldn't have had aggro at any point during this, dude, as far as I'm concerned. With no food on, bro. I still keep getting it, too. I guess I'm just that OP. What can I say? What can I say, dude? Give me a reason to show you. I got chicken with rice downstairs, so you can have some. Enough of a reason. Oh, dude, that sounds so great. That sounds so great, dude. Yo, bring me some, dude. Please bring me some. Bring me a bowl back. Bring me like a whole container, dude. In fact, just like grab a whole like tub. Grab a whole tub and bring it, dude. Just grab a whole freaking tub. Dude, that sounds so good right now. Yeah, I'm gonna break the party because I got to teleport. I need to get food from Stia. I have to use this Ruker. So like I said, I don't have any crisp meat. I have like 20 crisp meat. In Kavaris. We got plenty here. There we go. There we go. Can't do. We make too much. Yo, dude.
Do you need something?
I wish, dude. I wish we were living in the time of future where you have instantly transmittable, where you can instantly like transmit objects, right? You know what I'm saying? Like food. Like I wish this was that time in the world, right? I wish, dude. Where you could just,
I know I always joke about grilling cats and stuff like that, but seriously, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on, Ashton? But you were expecting more there. Bet you were expecting more. I bet you were expecting more. But more, not what you got. Exhausted? Already in bed? Really? Why are you so exhausted? Why are you so exhausted, my good sir? What has you exhausted? What has you all exhausted? Exhausted. What's got you all out of the exhaustion? All out of the exhaustion. Oops. Do. Do. It sounds like the fairy from Ocarina of Time. The Great Fairy Fountain. That's exactly what that sounds like. That voice of your character, yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like, dude. When she comes out of the wire and she's like screaming, yeah. I can't do it, but that's exactly what it sounds like. But I'm since 8 a.m. I'm on less than 6 hours of sleep. Dude, why? Why have you been up since 8 a.m. on less than 6 hours of sleep? That's my question to you. That is my question to you. Under what reasoning did this occur?
Trial start.
Please explain. Oh, I said riding zombie. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's all it takes. That's a reason enough to me. Body said rise and shine, bitch. It'll be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes, shit. That's funny. I hear you there, dude. That means you're gonna sleep good tonight, though. That's for sure. You're gonna sleep real good tonight. So you already in bed? Like, yo, dude, you about to be knocked out. You're gonna wake up feeling like a new man. Sure. You know what? I never checked to see if this is on 60 or I think it is on 60. I think it is. I sure as hell hope it is. I sure as hell we haven't been playing this whole time on. Yeah, it's on 60. Usually when I stream, I put it on 60 FPS cap. When I'm not streaming, I'll leave it on unrestricted. And just let it go crazy into the hundreds FPS. My shit's also all approved my injections. Gonna get them on the 27th. Yo, nice, dude. They approved all of them. That's dope, dude. Well, the 27th is right around the corner. That's the dude. Congrats on that, dude. That's super nice. That's super duper nice. Now you just got to never mind. I was about to crack a Titanari joke, but that was definitely an ill taste. Oh, too soon, probably too soon. I pray the work. If not, I'm going to be in even bigger medical mystery. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they don't work, I mean they will though. You know, it's kind of you gotta have faith. You gotta hope for the best, right? They'll work. They'll work as intended. You got this, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hopefully everything works out well. 27. There's something else on the 27. What's on the probably the NGS headline, probably. What day is the 27th? Dude, are you gonna go see who here's gonna go see Ant-Man? I think I might try to see it this weekend maybe. I want to see it. It's honestly like the only Marvel movie I've actually been excited about in like 2 years probably. In a while. MCU's been straight garbage, bro. Straight garbage, bro. Garbage. But it's pretty. I'm interested to see the addition of King the Conqueror. So that's pretty cool. That's a cool enemy in the MCU with King the Conqueror and what are the other two versions? He who is or whatever and whatever. Can't remember. I think that'll be pretty cool. It's all on a Monday? Okay, got you. So the 28th is the one I'm thinking of. It's the NGS. Wait. You're not confusing myself. Yeah. So it's always on the day of the maintenance. The maintenance is always on Tuesdays. So yeah, so I'm thinking of the 28th is when the headline is for this game. Oh, that was there. Wasn't paying attention. Can you keep a secret? They give me 30 days of pills. I don't know what they're talking about. All I heard was Doc gave me 30 days of pills. Oh. Yeah, sitting over here Sitting over here doing the big. Said he works retail RX and he owns his own IT company. No, Shimmer, he not singing a lot since he got cut. Can't sing like I used to. So I'm still coughing and stuff, dude. Like, I was trying to sing yesterday. I mean, I was singing yesterday, but it was definitely rough. So I couldn't. There were songs at high notes, and it was not working. It was not working.
You're
with the high notes. I could not hit the high notes.
You're a deer. Are you confused? Well, you should be.
Good after that. Tell me their reaction later.
Agua. Drinku.
I'm actually running low on this. I need to refill this wire. I actually need to refill it.
Taco Bell.
Yo, dude. I'm not even a huge fan of Taco Bell, but Taco Bell actually sounds good right now. Some tacos sound great in general. Like some beef tacos, some hard shell tacos, beef hard shell tacos, or even like some nachos, some loaded nachos, you know, or something. Sound pretty good right now. I've never been a huge Taco Bell person, but I think it's because, you know, I grew up in Texas, in Austin, so growing up in Texas, you always have a lot of authentic Mexican and Tex-Mex options outside of, you know, Taco Bell. We have Taco Cabana too, which has always been the better option, if you ask me. So as a result, I've never been super huge on Taco Bell. There's this place in San Antonio. It's basically like it's more or less a Mexican IHOP. It's like I had buddies who went to UT San Antonio, University of Texas at San Antonio, and I would go down there to like parties and stuff like that. And we're always like, that was always the spot, the after spot, because it was literally like it's a 24/7 Mexican food place. We got like the best queso and breakfast tacos, dude. Like, just going this load up on breakfast tacos and queso. It was freaking amazing, dude. I miss that place. Dude. It was too great. It's only in San Antonio, so there's not any place like that here. That's a 24-hour. But it was delicious, called Mama Margie's. With some delicious eating. I think they're too expensive. Taco Bell, yeah. I think I wouldn't really know for sure, but I imagine that they probably are, because they're like the only option, more or less, for a lot of people. Like here in Texas, you know, we have a lot of different other options, you know, Mexican food and stuff like that. But I know, like, in a lot of places, people consider Taco Bell as like Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? Like, in a lot of places in America, because the lack of like actual Mexican food options that they have, so people actually consider Taco Bell to be Mexican food, like authentic Mexican food, which is not even in the slightest bit. And so I think because they don't have a lot of competition, so I think that they're able to charge what they charge, you know, because they don't really have that competition. Even $1 for a taco, I think it's too much. It was like a quarter to make with all the fixings. The Taco Bell tacos, yeah. I agree. Those are definitely. Now, if you go like Taco Cabana, you're actually getting some quality tacos. Do the Taco Bell tacos actually cost $1? Do they actually cost $1? Are you familiar with the prices for one or for two? Just getting some good tacos, some authentic tacos. You know, $1 is well worth it. You know, Taco Bell tacos, I'm sure, are very underwhelming. Did I hear rain? I hear rain or wind, something. I hear something. I hear something that's making noise outside. It was a wind. A very strong wind. Listen, there's a cold front coming in. That was a very strong wind. Protect the truck. Who am I targeting? All I saw was these nuts. Got it. All I saw was these nuts. I said that crunchy or soft shell tacos. Holy, are you kidding me? Bro, ain't no way. $179 for a standard crunchy or soft shell taco is $179. That's $2 with tax. That's $2 with tax, dude. That is, dude. Because I know what their tacos look like. I know what their tacos look like at least, and dude, that's crazy. That they're $2 for one. That is freaking nuts. Like I said, dude, they're able to get away with that because in a lot of markets, they're like the only option of that type of food, and people think that they're actual like authentic. That's crazy though. $2 for that? That's freaking nuts. That is freaking nuts for some Taco Bell tacos, dude. Like hell no, dude. I know they didn't used to be that cheap though, for sure. I mean that expensive. But they've definitely gotten comfortable. That's for sure. That's crazy, dude. I would never. I would freaking never, bro. So you may as well go Jack in the Box and get 2 for $1 tacos that are like not tacos at all, but pretty much the best drunk food. It's freaking Jack in the Box tacos. That's crazy, dude. $179 for a hard or soft shell taco from Taco Bell. That's crazy, dude. That's not worth it at all, even remotely. Even remotely, dude. Bro, I ain't getting nothing here. Oh, y'all quick with it. I like it. Y'all quick with it. That's what I like to see. This group quick with it. They know. They understand. Ooh woo. If we replace the ground beef with potatoes, you can get it for $1. Dude, that's horrible. That's horrible, dude. That's super horrible, dude. It's like that's so sad too. You replace it with potatoes, you get it for it's $1. Like you replace it with potatoes, it should be 60 cents, dude. You should be able to get two for. You should be able to get 2 for 1. I mean, what you should be able to get 2 for $1 if you replace it with potatoes, dude. Like I did. You get give me potatoes and bread, bro. Potatoes and flour, or potatoes and corn flour. Like, hey, yo. do 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 do.
If you got this message, you want another message.
Oh, it's about to end.
These nuts.
These nuts. Do, do, do. Yeah, dude, I'm fortunate to be in Texas for sure, and to be in Austin. To have grown up in this area for sure. Like great Mexican and Tex-Mex options growing up here. Texas is very heavy with its Mexican culture.
Trial start.
Obviously, with this being on the border of Mexico. Lots of good eat. Oh, we don't want that. Tri-boost war. You know, I want like a. I actually do. Damn, I actually haven't had some Mexican food in a while. Now that I think about it, to be completely honest, like it's been a while. It's been a while, dude. There's this one place that was it's one little mom and pop Mexican restaurant that was by my high school, and I always used to go there and get some chorizo, bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast tacos. Oh my goodness, bro. Ooh-wee. Them boys hit, man. I'm telling you, dude. I will always go by there. Give me a couple. I think I've talked about this. I've talked about this before too, but like back in my high school was like one of those high schools where it was like if you're running late, like pretty much like it's like I call the classroom at the class I'm going to. It's like this like morning classes, right? And then like I'll let the teacher know. I was like, hey yo, we're a little late. What you want? But they already know what I'm asking them. Pretty much, you bring them a breakfast taco, dude, and you're good. Like they're not gonna count you as late or anything. Like they'll count you as there on time. That's basically how it worked at my high school. Bring them a breakfast taco from across the street, though, dude, you're good. You're good. That's the good graces. That's how my high school worked. I'm saying show a little love to the teacher, dude. They'll show a little love back. Sweep it under the rug. Like they had like that. This restaurant had like this nice like in-house pineapple drink too. Super good. That they made it fresh every morning. Super good. Hero. All right, Crocodilus. Come on, Croc. Crocodilus. The old croc. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. But dude, I could go for like some cheese enchiladas. Dude. Like cheese enchiladas are my thing, dude. I love me some cheese enchiladas. I think enchiladas is actually a Tex-Mex dish. I'm pretty sure enchiladas aren't an authentic Mexican dish. Pretty sure they're not. Pretty sure they're a Tex-Mex dish. But either way, I love me some enchiladas, dude. Like enchiladas has always been my go-to. Like growing up as a kid, like dude, I love me like some cheese enchiladas, dude. Like yo, dude, give me all the cheese enchiladas. Por favor. Some cheese enchiladas, some fajitas. There's this place called Ponchos. It was an all-you-can-eat, more or less. Yeah, I think it was all you can eat. You raise the flag up on the table. That's good. There's like this little tiny flag on the table, and you raise it up. Just go do whenever you need more service. They have like the best freaking sopapillas. Oh my goodness, dude. They pretty much went out of business. I think there's like still one in this somewhere randomly. I have no idea where the hell it's at. But they more or less went out of business. But yo, dude, that place used to hit, called Ponchos. Like a poncho. You know what you put over yourself? Super good, dude. Super good. Super good stuff, dude. But I don't think there's any more in the Austin area. I'm pretty sure I looked it up. And there is like a location or two still. But I'm pretty sure there's not any in the Austin area anymore. That place slapped, bro. That place makes you want to slap your mama. You know what I'm saying? There's actually a season called Slap Your Mama, for those who aren't aware. It's a very spicy seasoning. It's like in a red and yellow container. It's called Slap Your Mama. No, I'm not joking at all. You can Google it. You can Google it right now. You'll see it. It's called Slap Your Mama. I first found it at one of the Cajun stores here. Now it's sold in most of the stores here, like HEB and stuff. But it used to only be sold at the Cajun market down here. We have a lot of different types of markets here, if you're wondering. We have Cajun market. We have, a lot of Asian markets. Of course, we have a shitload of Mexican markets. We actually recently got our first H Mart here, but prior to that, we've had a lot of Asian markets. But we do have the infamous H Mart here now. We got a lot of Indian markets as well.
Trial start.
So you can. There's no. If you need ingredients, you can find them here. That's for sure. Regardless of what your your food background, or type of whatever, you know, that you're looking for. Like you can find it here, that's for sure. We definitely got the markets. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. My lines is so dumb, so silly. Elite snork. That's how you say it. Snork. Snork. Ooh woo. Whoops, there's no mobs over there. There are no mobs over there. Not too sure what I'm aiming at there. I guess we won't use this because this guy's already dead, looks like. Looks pretty low. Yep, see? That would have been a waste had I used it. Open up. Dude, honestly, crocodilus kind of makes me want some alligator, dude. If you've never had alligator, it's pretty delicious. That being said, it does need to be cooked correctly. Otherwise, you're gonna be like, what the hell? But it is pretty tasty. It is pretty tasty. If you've never had it, I recommend you try it. I recommend you try all types of foods, honestly. I'm a pretty firm believer on trying things, you know. Trying foods at least once, you know, right? Honestly, like, I'm heavily on that. Like, I'm heavily the type of person who will just try foods, bro. Like, even if you may think it's a weird type of food, or might have like a weird texture or whatever, it's like it, you know, looks weird when you see it on TV or whatever. I'll try it for sure. I'm real big on like. I'm also like real big on like, you know, different cultures and stuff like that. Like understand that different people eat different things and stuff like that, and not to be like rude or anything about it, right? So I like to give things a try. Yeah, y'all killing it. Y'all killing it with this inventory clearing. I'm buying you all cookies, bro. They clearing it with this inventory clearing, dude. They're being very quick with it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, dude. Doesn't take long when he gets garbage. Ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, I just died a little bit. It's just funny seeing Alice in that dress, like ready, like just straight box somebody, dude. It's like, yo, don't let the dress fool you, y'all. You about to get these hands. Don't let this dress fool you. About to get that work. Yeah, changing to force was definitely a good option, a good choice. And so we know that we have an urgent quest coming up in an hour. We have a DFA coming up. It's a scheduled DFA. So we have one coming up in an hour and 6 minutes. So we know that for a fact. I love when they have the schedule, the UQ schedule. So that way so you know. That's just beautiful when they do that. I love it. Now if they could just give me a Fat 5 TMG Neos, that would be great. That would be great. You know what I mean? That's not too much to ask, right? A Fatal 5 Neos TMG. That's not too much to ask. Right, Sega? That's not too much to ask. Girl! Dude, my tooth is starting to hurt again. Probably because I'm talking a lot. Pretty much my tooth, dude, like on my right side. It's like game over right now. It's more or less split down the middle, bro. One of my tooth out. So I'm kind of feeling it in my nerves. I'm kind of feeling it down to the nerves. You guys kind of ride through it, right? I'm taking a little bit of ibuprofen here and there. It's like, sure, you probably say, oh, well, dude, why don't you just go to the dentist? Why don't you, why don't you go to the orthopedic? Well, you see, the thing about that is that, you already know they're going to tell me. I probably need a crown. You know what I'm saying? And, the thing about that is that crowns cost money. So, it going to have to wait. It going to have to wait. That's how that one works. That's how that one works, dude. Crowns cost money. So you got to endure the pain. It'll subside eventually. Be all right. Be all right. Feel demotivated to get me to fix this, I don't blame you. Sega definitely did not make it easy to Yay! We're taking that little boosty boost. We're taking that. There we go. Yeah, slap him. Slap him. Slap him dead. Oh, I even realized that I used my photon blast. I did use it though, right? I used it on Frostal. I sure did use it, didn't I? Usually I save it for this. Hey, yo. I mean, there's no point to, you know, so we may as well just grind these until the, whatchamacallit? The urgent quests, right? We're trying to build towards our Half House, but it's just like, dude, the way that they have this set up, it's just so absurdly just like ridiculous, dude. The way they have it set up. Like, dude, like I was doing the math the other day, I was just like, bro. Are Mastery 3's not in this loot pool? I'm not sure if I've seen a Mastery 3 yet, to be completely honest. I honestly don't think I have. I don't think I've seen a Mastery 3. So I'll question if the Mastery 3 is even in this loot pool. I don't think it is. It was in the loot pool for the LTQ last week. But I'm pretty sure I have not seen any Mastery 3s. Pretty sure I haven't. But dude, like I was doing the math and it's just like 4 is in 2. Mastery 4 is in the loot pool? Really? In this loot pool, in this LGQ, I know 3 was in the loot pool for last week, but I haven't really seen I haven't seen like really any Mastery 3s in this loot pool. But you said Mastery 4 is in here too? Yeah, I think I've had 27 this whole time. Pretty sure. But yeah, I was like doing the math on the notes, you know, it's like dude, you need 500 of each note. To get, you know, you get 500 notes. You need 500 of each note to get 10 half an hours, you know, right? So you want 10 half an hours to have a 70% chance. There's 7% for each note, for each half an hour. So you have 10 of them, you have 70% chance, right? Of course, you probably use boosters, but pretty much, if you were to go the route of having 10 half an hours each time you augment. And you were farming notes, if you went the note route to make Dominus, you would need 2,000 of each note. 2,000. 2,000 of each note to make four worth of 10. So to have 40 half an ounce. So for 4 augments, right? Or 4 your pieces, your 3 units in your weapon. It was ridiculous. Dude, hell no, dude. I would never. Hell no.
Trial start.
That would be pain. That'd be pure pain, dude. So I'm really convinced. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna toss like Dominus at us here pretty soon. There's basically what's gonna happen is so next week, I believe it's next week. Yeah, next week we get the giant mobs, right? So there's a few things that could happen next week. I think we may see these mobs have an increased rate on just like straight up dominus. Either that or they're going to drop all the notes from all the regions, but I don't think they would do that. I think that they'll have a higher drop rate for dominus in specific. That's one thing is going to happen, is that it's going to be like, you know, a pretty high drop rate for the dominus from those mobs in specific. That's one thing that's going to happen. And then we know that we have a spring seasonal coming up. Spring seasonal, I'm expecting 10 Halfenhaus at least to be on the shop, to be able to be purchasable. And likely Dominus will also be on the shop. That's pretty much what I'm expecting from the seasonal that's coming next month. And of course, the speculation for next week's event with the giant mobs is, you know, that's just pure speculation. I mean, they're both pure speculation. But it's definitely... The next week one is definitely of lower chance than the seasonal event. The seasonal event, I'm pretty freaking sure. Like, there's a... Given the track record of Sega and how they kind of do things, like, you can pretty much bet money that you're going to see Halfenhaus and Dominus in the seasonal shop next month. With the big guys next week, that's more like a 50-50, you know. But it would make sense. It would make sense though. So we'll just have to see. We'll just kind of hope for the best. But it's just too ridiculous to obtain Halfenhaus. I mean, the only way that you can really go about it is if you're premium and you're using augment protections. That's really the only logical and like feasible way to go about right now. Because in order to augment, you know, all 4 of your pieces, we just went over the amount it would take in notes. And then, of course, you know, if you're buying 10 of them, you know, it's not pretty much what I'm getting at is that it's not feasible to get 10 Halfenhaus per unit, per augment that you do. It's not feasible. It's not, you know, it's not really an option to get 10 Halfenhaus for each one. So to get 40 of them, it's not. It's just, it's not really a possible thing to do, you know. So, given how Sega it is, I imagine that they'll kind of toss Dominus at us here pretty soon. Like actual Dominus with a higher drop rate, not notes, but Dominus. So that's what I'm expecting. I also don't know what the hell they're doing with the trade-in rate. I think the weirdest thing is with the Integra. You know, when you trade in the Neos weapons. I think it's so strange that you can only trade in 5 per week. And that's the dumbest thing. Like, bro, what? What is even the point of that? That you can only trade in 5 per week, dude. That'll make no sense whatsoever. Whatsoever, dude. They can only trade in 5 per week. That'll make no sense. So I don't know what the hell that's all about. But also, given how they did it like that, and then how like you can only get 5 Dominus from the shop a week, also, like that's what I'm saying. Like I expect them to toss some stuff at us pretty soon. Toss some Dominus at us pretty soon to increase the availability and obtainability of the Halfenhaus. At least a little bit, you know. I'm looking forward to whenever they put Mastery 5 too. That's what I'm looking forward to. But I don't really have a timetable on that one. The earliest I could see Mastery 5 coming would be with Gunblade. That's the earliest I could see it coming. But honestly, I don't really see it coming then. The more logical time to see it coming would be when they add like all this, when they add the level cap increase. Which comes with the the room stuff, the create your room stuff, that's when the level cap increases to 75. That's the more logical time that I expect to see Mastery 5 introduced into the game, to be honest. But it would be nice if it came before then. Because we know that the only real, like, revamps or, like, you know, like, additions that we're getting is pretty much just, you know, the gunplay, and then the geometric labyrinth is getting another rank. Like, that's pretty much that's what's on the roadmap. We have, you know, we know we have some more events coming up, but like there's not really like any stuff that would be where you would place a Mastery 5 at. You feel what I'm saying? So there hasn't been any news of any higher rank sectors or stuff like that. So unless, you know, they just didn't put it on the roadmap and they're gonna introduce it in a headline or something, but I would see it happening at the 75 cap. Oh. Well, I need to get water. After this one, I'll get water. I'll still queue it because I mean it takes a minute and a half for this thing, right? But I'll get water after that. I'll get water while it's loading in.
Trial start.
I was like, you need to see it. You need to see it, bro. He said, this is the AFK spot? There's literally a video about AFKers, bro. Because he said he was like, this is the AFK spot. Like, he's probably this he came in. It's like, yeah, dude. It's like, yeah, dude. It's like everyone needs to watch that video, dude. Everyone needs to watch that video because like the AFK problem has gotten, you know what I'm saying? Didn't this come on? Did this come on earlier? Oh, whoops. That's definitely a move that is AoE. I'm not sure if he's done that, really. I feel like he dies too quick when he doesn't do that. Or maybe I'm just not around him when he does it. Sure. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to use that, right? It's all good. Whatever. Yo, I dive in, dude. He said I'm about to AFK and watch. That's funny, though. Oh. Just you. Ooh-wee. Okay, I guess we'll try to get. I actually don't even know if I'm. Okay, I see a mastery through there. Answers that question. I don't know if I'll have time to. I'm gonna try to though. Okay, I'll be right back. Turn that down a little bit. So I don't know how loud the next song is gonna be. Oh, perfect time. Perfect freaking time.
Trial start.
I did need to use the restroom, but I knew I wasn't gonna have time to pee. I just had time to fill up my water bottle. So we'll have to pee after this one. I can hold it. EQO? Are there any people talking in here? Yeah, did we? Oh, that was kind of loud, bro. Seemed kind of loud there, Utada. So apparently a lot of people are moving to ship 1. That's what I was hearing when I was sitting in town earlier. Apparently there was a handful of people that were talking who had transferred over from ship 2 and server lagging. Who had transferred over from ship 2 and ship 4. Apparently something happened on ship 2. Or someone, I'm not sure what exactly it was, but I don't know the details on it, but apparently people coming over here. I mean, ship 1 is the best ship, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ship 1. Sorry. Ship 1 do be great though. Ship 1 do be great though. What y'all know about that flavor? That flavor of love or flavor of life, whatever the hell she says. Not even sure, honestly. Maybe she says the flavor of lime. The flavor of lime. Pretty sure she didn't say that. Yeah. Oh, it's Frostal. There's Frostal over there. Bang! Okay, we have our photon blast for crocodile. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yo, was that ball floating? Pretty sure no one had grabbed that yet. Pretty sure it was just floating in the air. Pretty sure it was floating in the air, dude. Oh, dude, my tooth's starting to hurt again. I need some ibuprofen, bro. Need some ibuprofen, bro. The flavor of life. I haven't seen. Oh, there's a Mastery 4. I was just about to say I haven't seen any Mastery 4s there. And lo and behold, there's a Mastery 4. Lo and behold, there's a Mastery 4. Right there. Right there, there's a Mastery 4. Lo and behold. Okay, let me go pee. Let's change the song. Oh my goodness. That came on quick. Okay. Ouch. Freak. The flavor of love. So move it. So if you see a black spot, if you see a black round in the right spot and you move it, your parents don't love you. That's what you say. Yo, Miggy, what's up, dude? We ran with Miggy for a while in the LTQ last week. We were running. He was in the party with me for a while. He's a pretty good ranger. He knows what he's doing. The hell's this song? There you go. Hey yo. Sing it. Sing it, girl. Yeah, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. So I think it just makes it makes the most sense, honestly, for them to have the big guys drop dominance because they're big mobs, right? They're big mobs and they're all from their specific regions. It just makes sense for them to drop actual dominance, right? At a pretty good rate too. I don't know, I feel pretty good about thinking that that's what's gonna happen next week. Oh, it's because, what the hell else would they drop? That would make sense, see what I'm saying? What the hell else would they drop that we need? You know what I'm saying? What? There's nothing. There's nothing else that could be in the drop pool that would be worthwhile. What are they going to do? Give them notes? No, we just got notes these last two LTQs. So it has to be Dominus, right? Has to be actual Dominus. It's the only thing that makes sense, Jay. It's the only thing that makes logical sense. There's nothing else that they can put in the drop pool with such an event. There's nothing else. Let me go back to that because this is a banger right here. I have to go back to that. That's a banger right here. Okay, Elite Crocodile's Bear, take this. Quite the combat auto chats you got there, Alice. Show that crocodile is who's boss. Yo, who's this dead guy over here? You want to see a dead body? Oh, he actually hit me. So this guy's in like the worst spot possible. The worst freaking spot ever. Listen, this guy's AFK because he's dying. Oh, never mind. He's on simplified movement. That's what that is. That's why he keeps dying. That's exactly why he keeps dying. I'm searching for love. I have not seen a single Neo's Justice Scene though. Swarm Bite Miggy. If he got in. He was kind of still moving around, so I'm not sure if he actually got in. To this one. Oh, he did. Got a spot for you, Miggy. Oh, okay, invite you to the party? There you go. Ah, guess I can't. Who's actually gonna be... What's butt part? What's... Well, I said I literally thought they said butt party. I literally read it out loud too. Thought they said butt party. They said what was butt party? What's butt party? But they said putt. What's putt party? Which I'm not sure what he's talking about. What he's referring to. We got an urgent quest coming up here soon. Yeah.
Trial start.
Yeah, I do need some ibuprofen there. Dude, streaming actually makes my coughing worse. It's because I'm talking so much. Because like, dude, I haven't really been coughing like all day. But ever since I started streaming, we've been coughing more. I guess at least I'm talking more. And so steadily, constantly. It's also, of course, make my teeth flare up again, so. Lee Loach, I see that name. Lee Loach to the Rebellion. Code Gaius. Gaius, however you say it. Great anime, by the way, for anyone who has never seen it. Great anime. Classic. Classic right there. Code Gaius. Lelouch. Lelouch of the Rebellion. So I think that was like, dude, that may have been the first time I've seen a Mastery 4, period. Honestly. I actually don't think I've seen, because I know like Dominus, like actual Dominus can drop from this too, right? But I'm pretty sure I've never seen one. I've only seen notes from these LTQs that have been going on these past couple weeks. Pretty sure I've only seen notes. I don't think I've seen like an actual Dominus. But apparently it's in the drop pool. From my understanding, from what I heard. Hope he realizes that. DFA in 25 minutes, dude. I think he already logged off. He logged off quick, I think. What is this song? I like this. Okay. It's kind of a banger, dude. I'm loving the use of the instruments in this, dude. I'm definitely a fan. I like the progression too. Like it's a pup party, dude. What is a pup party? Oh, I should have waited. We're gonna get break. It's fine, man. Putt-putt golf? I'm confused. Maybe it's on like base or something like that. Maybe he's talking about base. Maybe he's talking about base at PSO. Maybe that's why I don't know what he's talking about. That's probably what it is. Probably something in the casino or something like that. That's why I'm confused, probably. That would make sense. That would make sense as to why I would be confused. That would make sense. Let's see how quick this person is, so if I need to remove them or not. Hopefully I don't need to remove them. Hopefully they're quick with it. Let's see here. Where are you at, Oganome? Okay, Oganome quick with it. They quick with it. They understand. Looks like they got into one, I think. Yo, they slid. Oh, never mind. Or maybe they're done. No, they're right there. Yeah, we'll re-invite them. They obviously see that we're queuing quick, so. We're almost time for urgent quest. And after the urgent quest, we'll call it a night. Second out, once you get something? Yeah, I did. Oh, did they not get in there with us? Oh, they didn't. Oh, so I guess they were done. They didn't queue in. They didn't queue in. So I guess should just be a team player and give my account Termina 200 plus RDR. What's on this is freaking what should we call it? Kitsune Mika? Or what's her name again? Something like that. Something like that. Most people in this game got just like money for days, bro. Dude, ran that like 300 mils or something like that sitting around. I was like, bro, what? I was like, bro, what? What? I've been selling that boost. They're selling that boost. So we probably got maybe 2 more runs. Yes. Maybe this run and then maybe 1 more run, I think. And then we'll wait for the urgent quest. Yeah. That sounds good. So otherwise, it would be, if we did 2 more runs, it would be ending like right when the urgent quest, like a minute or 2 before the urgent quest starts, which I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to rush to get the mag and stuff like that. But no, I'm good, bro. I'm good on the rush. This guy. You AFK Alicia Kurisu? Do I need to send you my video link? Or are you just AFK? You in the restroom? What you doing? We'll see if they come back. Do 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 do. I mean, we all knew that was going to be an issue though, with AFKers in the 24 LTQ. We all knew that was going to be an issue. Honestly though, I will say that it hasn't been as big of an issue as I thought it was going to be. Honestly, it's most of the times there's actually not like really. I think most times, more times than not, there's not any AFKers. Honestly, in my experience of doing the LTK, this guy's is obviously AFK though. Only because it's the first time I've seen him. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. If he shows up in the next one and he's AFK, then we'll report him. But I try not to be too hasty on it, right? I try to give you an opportunity. You know what I'm saying, to prove me wrong that you're not AFK leeching, right? Try to give you the opportunity to prove me wrong. I don't just jump the gun. But once you prove to me that that's what you're doing, I got zero issue. Flopping that report, bro. Dude, Sega at one point, because there was an FK issue before in PSO and NGS, and they actually did. They actually did address it. They actually did start banning people who were intentionally doing so. Like, they actually did. So we know that they will take it seriously. We know that they will at least look into it. We do know that because they have in the past, and they've acted upon it. So. Can we play a love song? Can we play a love song? Yeah, this person's hella AFK. Hella AFK. Arms of fire. Dude, I haven't gotten a Neo's weapon though. Like, not a single one. I haven't seen that thing. Like, that, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't even exist, bro. Nice. Like, I haven't seen that thing once. Gonna be the last one for me, then I gotta chill and wait for the Surgeon quest. Can we play a love song? Can we play a...
start.
As long as you're not getting hit, that is. As long as you're not getting hit, you're good to chill. Yeah, because I gotta change my sub too. Don't let me forget to change my sub. Sorry about that. That clearance price. Hey yo. Oh. Roar. Definitely coming force here was the correct option though, for sure. So I mean all these mobs, so you're saying as a force sub, you know, when stuff dies you get PP, right? Get photon points. Dude, my ears hurt. I mean, this isn't even loud, is it? No, dude, it's not even loud. Maybe it's not my ears hurt, maybe it's my jaw that hurts from my tooth hurting. And it's translating it into my whole head hurting. That's probably what it is, honestly. That's probably what it is. Probably what it is, y'all. Hopefully we get something good from DF though. From DFA. And we'll call it after that. Because it's definitely, the more I'm here, the more I'm talking, like the worse it's getting. My mouth hurts. I've obviously been coughing more. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to To letting myself heal. No, I can't push myself too hard. I just had COVID last week, so we're not fully back to 100%. So can't push myself too hard. You're not gonna get a 17-hour stream tonight, right? No 17-hour streams tonight. Let's go. All right. Let's expand that. So that way they can queue back in quickly if they want to. Okay, now we need to go get, and yeah, this gives me time to go get like some ibuprofen too. So that's perfect. Then we'll get, our daily's great. Do you have any Liam Mays that we can get? We need to get the mag. I didn't change back to fighter subclass.
Let's do this again.
Where's the class guy? Where's the class guy? Class guy's over here, right? Okay, change back to fire sub. And our food should be fine. 2 hours. Grab this guy here. We'll do seafood's fine. We'll do just seafood. We'll just steer seafood. So we have plenty of it. Plenty of it.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Okay. We have some tri boosts that we can use. I don't think we're gonna use the RDR 25. We could use a 10%, I guess. I think that's gonna make a difference. Okay, I'm gonna grab my freaking I'm gonna grab some ibuprofen. So I'll be right back. I'll put you on BRB screen so y'all can watch some clips. I haven't been on BRB screen once today. I'll let y'all watch some of the best clips on Twitch.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy
We
to
good.
Central
We
Alpha
good.
and repel it. We're counting on you.
If I'm not like in a beginner area. Okay, I'm not. That would be unfortunate. That would be most unfortunate if I was in a beginner area, right? All right, let's go slap this guy around real quick. Go slap him around.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Got him, coach.
Okay, everyone. We've detected Dark Falls in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess
Xylon,
we'll
where
be
you at?
fighting separately this time.
Where you at, Xylon?
We'll be here, providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck. High energy signal! Incoming! Dark Falls sighted!
Here you go! Now, commence the assault!
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies! Please engage them while keeping sight of the target!
We'll use a tri boost. I guess we can use it right now, honestly. We could use a 10%er. I mean, is it really gonna make a difference? So I don't feel like using a 25%er. At least we're gonna be in and afterwards, so I'm not really gonna, you know, it's kind of gonna be a waste. I don't mind wasting a 10%er. It's freaking 10%.
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. We'll grab one of these.
Special equipment now available. Summon what you need from the teleporter.
Lego. It's like the perfect music for Dark Falls, right? Stand right here. That's how you do that one. That's how you do that one, y'all.
Central cannon final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Central cannon launch sequence complete.
It's ready, Crawford. Roger. Prepare to fire.
Direct hit. Dark Falls is incapacitated.
Prepare to fire.
Huh? The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
Here you go. Hurry! All Ark's defenders, do not let up!
Go! 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 Go!
Dark Falls has recovered. High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Powerful attack
I'm trying to get
incoming.
some sleep.
Take cover now. Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
Whole rear guard units, I need you to support as soon as possible.
Who do we get?
I'm moving to support. Hit it once for us too.
Freaking Atlanta. Atlanta is so worthless, dude. Atlanta is so freaking worthless. Like, bro, we don't want your natural PP recovery, bro. What are we gonna do with that? What are we gonna do with that, dude?
Special equipment teleport system back online. Hit it all at once.
Go! Go! Go!
I'm trying to get some sleep. We should have this. Oh, dude, that thing had to have been so close. That thing had to have been so absurdly close. I think they're I think they're under the impression that like if we get Glenn, we can't get that fourth one. I mean that last one. We actually can though. You just have to time you have to time the guns properly. That's all it is. You just have to time up the how you're using the guns and how you're using the blasts, the laser beams on it. That's all it is. But it's actually pretty easy, I realized. This guy.
Can you hear me? Come in, we're okay.
One point on the signal cannon.
Oh wait, this is
Working. Goodbye, pass. I'll take care of the rest. Pass control over to me.
bro. Oh my goodness, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no freaking way. Never in my life. Hey, bro. Holy smokes. Bro, what's going on here? What is going on? Why am I getting hit? Starting to question if this is server lag. And there's a slight delay. So I'm starting to question. Oh, Putt-Putt was in Discord. Oh, I see. I see now. It said Putt-Putt in Discord. Hey, yo. Yeah. Gotta make sure I get this photon blast up. This should be up before this break, I think. I died, so that messed up my rotation a little bit. But it should be good. I should be fine. Y'all both going that way. Y'all are all going that way. It's just little old me. They all went that way. It wasn't a good split. All right, we're good. We're about to get our photon blast now. So we're fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, y'all. Perfectly fine. Update on the feather. For Huta, that's 17 crit damage now. So pretty much like all of it went into crit damage, pretty much, huh? That's pretty much what you're saying. That's like, yeah, pretty much all of it went into crit damage, right? Which actually sucks, to be honest, because at least it was a bottom stat crit damage, so 5.4. So now, yeah, but it's only 12. Oh, okay, got you. Hopefully, something goes into that crit rate as well. We're using Staff of Homa. What's Staff of Homa again? Staff of Homa, crit damage. Staff of Homa's crit damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully you get some crit rate. Hopefully some of that goes into crit rate. What are you using? Well, are you gonna use a crit rate or a crit damage circlet? What do you have on her right now? Oh well, you don't have Huta though. You're just kind of building for her.
Comms back online. Engage all nearby enemies!
Yeah. Crit rate then. Because if the rolls continue like this, I will get 200 crit damage, no problem. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because you have Sapphire Homa, so that's what I'm saying, you need crit rate. Using Sapphire Homa. So you're gonna need crit rate. That's what you're going to need. So you're gonna have plenty of crit damage already, just from Sapphire Homa alone. So wee.
Dark Falls completely incapacitated!
Wee.
Hit it now!
Alright, give me something good, Dark Falls. Give me something good. That was pretty nice. Crit damage, HP percent, ER, EM. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, some pretty nice stats. Oh, but it's a that's rough. That's rough. It's a Termina anyway, then. So I mean, it's a Termina anyway. But we'll definitely keep it. We're not too big of fans on Terminus, but I mean that's for tiles. Turn 4 Neos Rod. We'll keep it though. We'll keep it. But Termina is poopy anyway. Termina is poopy toopy. HP stands with double defense. Well, to now all the rolls went into flat HP, so I think I can cope if it continues like that. Yeah, until you get something better.
Welcome!
But if all the rolls go into HP, then yeah, that'll be nice. But it still has double defense. Still a poopy toopy artifact in the long run. But if everything goes in HP, exactly, you can copium with it until you can get something better.
See you later.
Better rolls. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. My 2/3. Of course, I've been coughing more. I'm obviously not 100%, so streaming longer. It's hard for me to do long streams right now because I'm not 100%, and it appears the longer I stream, the more tired my body gets. The more symptoms start to flare up again. So, remember, we just had COVID last week, so we're still kind of recovering from it. We're not 100% yet, so. But for placeholder, it would be fine. Yeah, for placeholder, it would be fine, yeah. Until you get something better. But all right, y'all. We're gonna wrap it up there. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Make sure y'all check out the YouTube. The new video that I released today. It's up there in the pinned comment. Make sure y'all check out the socials all together, regardless. Always get some laughs and whatnot from all my socials, and the support is greatly appreciated. We're gonna be trying to do some more PSO stuff. Honestly, I just kind of like doing stuff like that. So, we'll try to make some more videos like that, especially geared towards the PSO community. At least I do play it so much. There's no reason not to, right? I do have a whole pool of information that I can share and whatnot. So, so we'll try to do that, right? But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Try to nurse this aching tooth, right? And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I will see y'all probably tomorrow. We've streamed every day this week, so I should see y'all tomorrow, right? I should see y'all tomorrow, but at least we have streamed every day this week. Remember, Tuesday is my day that I will sometimes. Tuesday is kind of like my 50-50 day. That a lot of times I'll take that I won't stream, but I did stream on Tuesday, so we'll see. But otherwise, I should stream tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Appreciate the support as always. Appreciate the new follows, and appreciate anyone who has gone to and liked the YouTube video and has supported that. It means a lot. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for really anything, and I don't really receive anything, honestly. I just kind of do it, and I like to help others, and hope that y'all enjoy my streams, and I just kind of do it for that. And of course, it means a lot because I do put a lot of time into all this stuff and the YouTube stuff, and I do need it, and it does help. So, but yeah. So those of you who do go and support the socials, the YouTube and stuff like that, and it means a lot. It means more than you realize, more than you can even begin to realize, and I do appreciate that more than you can even begin to know. So thank you for that. But anyways, as I always say, if there's something you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you love doing. Whether that's eating a box of Milk Duds. I said that because I have an empty box of Milk Duds in front of me, which they're empty. And even if they weren't empty, I shouldn't eat them anyway because it's probably going to mess with my tooth. But anyways, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back. Make sure y'all check out the socials, and I will see y'all on the next one, probably tomorrow. We'll see what we get into. I will holla later. Y'all have a great night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Much love.